Hello. I'm here. I know. Hold your applause. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? What's up, Apple? I saw you took first and second. That's pretty greedy, Apple. You doing good, Apple? It's been a minute. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm big chilling, Apple. I'm big chilling. Need to fix my sleep schedule. Keep waking up late. Actually, grab some ice. Alright. Sleep schedule's bad too? I hear you, buddy. We just two not sleeping guys. Me and you. Two awake guys in a pod or something, right? I sleep because I need to, not because I want to. It's summer break, so it's like, it's not that bad, low key. Yeah, true. Okay, last thing I was working on, I was building a roof for this place. Me and Lily ate a pot of food, so I think Lily would appreciate if I made sure we had food when she got on. It's low right now. Yeah, because I want to get this roof on this place before a temporal storm happens. Okay. So let's go eat a few mushrooms and then I'll go fishing. I need a stick. Oh, we don't have any sticks. Not like sticks are hard to get. I was just hoping that we had some already. Pick these real quick. When did Vintage Story come out? I mean, Vintage Story's been out for a while. Like the game's not out. Is in early access. Yo, what up, Snake? But yeah, Vintage Story has been around for a minute, Apple. It's kind of in that like forever updating game cycle like Minecraft is. You watched somebody play it a while back? Yeah, you probably did. This is how you get worms right here, chat. The one thing I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Gotta get the stick for him. $125? Heck yeah. Hitting them big numbers now. Love to see it. Happy big 125. You don't like the YouTuber at all? Oh, I'm sorry. You should watch my content instead. I'm pretty cool. I really need to start uploading more on TikTok. $9 years ago? Old game. Makes sense though. Oh my gosh, you scared me. With the boars. I need to set up a second one of those, honestly. Yeah, you know, life happens, you know. If you get busy, you get busy, you know. As long as you just stop by and say hi every now and then. Ooh, 2 worms for the price of 1, baby. Let's go. Okay. Let's go find a few more mushrooms to top up our hunger, and then we can start fishing. Hopefully we can catch some big ones. Where are they? There's so many streams from people, even from a guy who streams like once a year. Oh, damn. But you had to lock in, right? You lock it in for schoolwork, right? Hey, cool. You know, stuff like that. That's more important than watching your favorite streamer, though. Oh, no, that was Flozy who needed to lock in. Oh, you're probably flying Apple. Nah, Flozy just needed some teachers who would actually take their time with them. That's really what I got from Flozy's situation, because an impatient teacher is not good to be teaching people. Oh, come on. There's a nice tasty shad, bro. Who wants it? You know, whenever you're fishing, whenever you pull up a fish, it's not dead. I don't know why the game makes the fish dead when you pull them up. Dog, don't nothing want this shad. 8.5? That's good, right? You should wow next time. You should aim for 10.0. I don't want to overfish this area. Let me go to a different area. That's my go-to fishing hole. But there's just no visible fish in this. Oh, never mind. There's a big one right there. He might want this shad. There he is. You see him, chat? Yeah, there's some big arapaima in here. Yeah, I knew he wanted that shad. Oh, that's a pike. Bro, I can't. All these fish starting to look the same. I know you want the crappie. It's called hard work, dog. You know, you locked in. Nice. A juvenile carp? What the heck? Couldn't make it as a poor man stealing. Bada 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 bada, and this is how you remind me of who I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. I won't know a different story. He asked a friend to go camping, but he didn't want to because he wanted to watch. He watched too many horror movies. That sucks. Dog, I'm big into urban legends. I'm big into urban legends and just legends in general, like BCs and Appalachians and whatnot, right? I love listening to that kind of stuff. So the idea of going camping has just never been like interesting to me because the last thing I want to do is get cooked. Because it's very hard to suspend my belief now. And also, there is no pewters out in the woods. I don't see the point in going out to the woods, especially if I'm just gonna. I did not mean to do that. Especially if I'm just gonna do the same thing that I do, not in the woods. Like if I was more into fishing and whatnot, I would definitely love to go fishing. You know, go out, go fishing and whatnot. You used to like horror movies, but you don't mess with them no more. Why not? Honestly, it depends on the mood for me. I just don't watch a lot of movies, period. I'm trying to change it because, like, having movies on a brain gives you things to talk about. So I've been watching a few movies. I've been going back and watching some movies that came out when I was growing up, like Ghost in the Shell and whatnot, and Inuyasha. 2, 3, 3. Seven pieces of meat off that? Hell yeah. It's gonna set me and Lil's worked up a little bit. Try to stretch this as much as I can. You know what, let's use this because I can get more out of this. Yeah. Think you're going down around right path. You watched all of the Sonic movies today and wanted to play some Sonic games with you. Hey, I love that. But I will say this though, Apple. Don't mistake her enjoyment of doing things with you for her liking Sonic though. Don't want to get that mixed up, you know? Oh, she watched them alone? Oh, never mind. My fault, gang. mean, hey, that's awesome though. I could never get my sister into Dragon Ball. My sisters are all older than me and wanted to do literally anything but do that. Yeah, we got some work to do today on the server though. Need to finish the roof. Need to finish doing the roof. We need to work on getting copper going because we got the tools now. It's just about doing it now. Gosh, this bad boy chews through this wood. Does this wood burn worse than regular firewood? $24. Now they burn about the same. Dang. How many did I put? I put 10 in here. They've already gone through 7 of them to cook one pot. Actually, why is this not going over 200 C? You'd like to get your brothers and to watch anime, but only animes they think like One Piece, and they don't want to watch anime. But your big bros kind of got you into anime. I mean, that's a good way to do it though. Get them into an anime game and let that lead them into playing, like actually watching the anime. All right. There we go. So while that's going, I need to find some slate boulders. Like what got me into anime period was I played a Dragon Ball game a long time ago. It was Budokai 1 on the PlayStation. I played at my cousin's house, and it spiraled from there. Admittedly, I'm more just into the culture rather than anime by itself though. I watch a lot of stuff. And you know, when I say it like that, it makes me sound like I watch a lot of like J shows. That's not really what it is. I just don't read. I just don't watch a lot of anime anymore. I mostly read. I've been trying to like get into reading light novels. I think that's a good thing. Oh, copper. Wait, I'm being foolish. Where is... I can't turn these back into boards, right? Oh yeah, I can. I don't even know if I should put a roof on this part. I don't necessarily know how Lily wants this to look. There you go. So, like, how do I go about putting on the next layer? Do I put on all of the stuff, then I put it on? Wait, so do I lock it? Say that's locked now. This is annoying. There's no easy way to do this. Standard. Okay, hold on. Manual config. Oh my gosh, there's so much. How's finishing my story going? It's going good. How are you doing, Flamey? Bridged? What is this? I'm facing west, so I want this to be facing west, right? So like, so I can do... Hey, okay, we're kind of getting somewhere. Hitting myself in the face with the hammer, of course. Okay, so now... Ooh, chicken katsu. Oh, that sounds good, Flame. Oh, you've just reminded me that I'm actually freaking hungry, dude. Okay, that just tells me I'm gonna have to build this with blocks, and then I can go through and actually roof it later. What do I have a lot? What box do I have a lot of? That's easy. Put this all back later. Originally, I was gonna have Lily take care of this roofing thing, but I'm on. I think Lily's hanging out with her friends, so I'll take care of it, and then I'll pick on Lily and just ask Lily if she could take care of something else. Because we do need to start getting work going on the Stop falling off the roof. Yeah, me and Lily do need to start getting stuff made. There we go. So this is south, so I need to make it face south now. That's not what I want. Yeah, there we go. Your friend doesn't find my TikTok? I don't post on TikTok that often. What would be wrong with them finding my TikTok? East. Dog, I'd be surprised if they do. TikTok did not push any of my content. But admittedly, from what I understand, TikTok wants you to actually be like, because I don't watch TikToks at all, to be so for real with you, dude. No, east. I was right. East is what I wanted. If you read that really long story. Oh, yeah. Apple, you need to learn how to shorten stuff, bro. My friend is just kind of weird. He tries to find people like you talk to or watch online, and then he rage bait, spamming or being annoying. I think spamming to Dub, Flowsy, and Sundry. Is he really your friend if he likes to do stuff like that? I mean, don't get me wrong. I've hung out with some people I find unsavory. However, I know my directions. I promise. Oh, dog. Snake, you were cooking with bell peppers, and now I really want something with bell peppers in it. There we go. Yeah, what Flamey said. Sounds more like an ass than a friend, yeah. Genuinely, I don't get it. I don't get why people do stuff like that. I don't understand the idea of rage baiting. You're just being a jerk, like 95% of the time. Why did it do that? What? What? There's not a corner here. That was weird. I need this to face. Well, sure, bro. Okay, never mind. Huh? And we should just start joy baiting instead of rage or even giggle baiting. I like that idea. I like where you're going, Flamey. You should patent that. Like, I don't get me wrong, I like to mess with people, but like I don't find what I do to be rage baiting. Because the idea of just making somebody mad because it's funny is not funny. That's what we call being a bully. You tried joy baiting him? To be so for real with you, Apple, I have no idea what age group you're even in. But keep on trucking, friend. Hopefully, your friends find inner peace and stop being dickheads. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put something in here. I like this though. I like this vintage story mod where I'm building the frame of this roof. I hate that part. I hate that part where I fall through it. Funny enough, chat, I actually thought about playing Dead by Daylight today instead. But I kind of got, I got anxious about it. Decided not to. Mainly because I just want to play Jason. But I don't know. I don't normally play Dead by Daylight on stream. Or at all anymore, really. Oh. He's trying to get to my rye. Things are gonna go awry for him if he keeps that up. I can feel the joy and whimsy leaving my soul every time I fall off this fucking roof. Really? I got this far and I finally ran out? Oh no, I didn't run out. I just didn't pick up some pieces. How's this fire thing? This collaborative collaborative effort. Collaborative effort. Oh my gosh, I can't say that word. I got between me and Lillian, the homegirl. What am I missing? Oh. It's gonna take so many of these to actually finish this roof. Alright, time to eat. Medium. Okay. Getting this first layer done. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna need so many more pieces of plate. But it's starting to look like something. I'll take care of insulating it. Okay. There's some copper over here I want to investigate, and that'll also give me some slate at the same time. Yep. I gotta be careful because slate has gravity. And yeah, that could happen. And I could end up game ending myself if I don't be careful. There we go. Do we have a shovel in here somewhere? Okay, make another shovel. I got flint on me, so it's gonna be easiest just busting out the flint and busting down on some chipping. Yeah, and finishing this house has basically become my #1 priority because Oh, if a temporal storm happens and we have an open roof, we might just be getting chain killed. And that wouldn't be very cozy if you ask me. You know, it isn't very cozy though. Mining in a gravel biome. There you go. I find it interesting. It doesn't go down at all, but it is like a good amount right here. Oh, this is about to be it, actually. I don't actually know if I can make what I want to make out of plate, but I'm gonna try to get it anyway. Okay. There we go. Now we got a grinding one. Or we got the recipe for it, at least. We got all the ingredients that we need. Yo, what up, Ash? How you doing, buddy? Yes, it is I, the small one. I've taken over the channel. Big Soma won't be back for a while, unless, like, you know, people ask for him, then, you know, he'll be back as soon as people say, yo, I want to see the bottle. For now, y'all get Umo Pop. Oh, how's that going? Freaking jerk. And of course, why do I leave my weapon at home so often? That was a shiver. He's not friendly. Quite rude, actually. Okay. Shivers are Pain in my butt. That's what they are, dog. Holy. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. He made you shiver. Yeah, shivers are... They're basically this game's equivalent of Minecraft spiders, if that tells you anything. How can I go about making... Like, this not connecting right here in the middle is a problem. Oh, medical thing. Oh, all of them went out, huh? I wasn't doing my due diligence of picking them up. Two, one, there you go, baby. Okay. Let's just go ahead and sleep, and then we can finish roofing later. Woke up hungry, started taking a billion damage. Oh dang, did I just use up all the... Oh no, I was about to say, did I use up all the blue clay doing that? Are there any more boulders around? I think there's another slate biomes this way. What the heck rotted in my inventory? Oh, no, I ate that piece of fish. I don't remember. Water my rye. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, so it's this way. So the plan is I need to get just as many... I'm not gonna be getting that many with this inventory size. Think about it, I should have planted flax instead of rye. I should probably just make some hunter bags. It'll give me one more inventory slot than these baskets have. Let's make a chisel real quick. There we go. Okay, so chisel. Where's the hammer at? Bop bop. I don't remember the recipe. Oh wait, I knew I could make it out of this. But I can make a slate, you know, not the end of the world. I can still make other things with it. What I wanted to use it for, I can't use it for now. I had a feeling that was going to be the case, but kind of hoping. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I can see it in the distance there. I think bitter belote is edible. So yeah, the idea is to go over here, just get a lot of slate rocks. And a worm apparently. Already at 58, we're gonna need a lot more than this because it's like 3 per roof. Now that you're thinking about it, I don't even know if I'm doing this roof right. Yo, what's with the two slate gravel biomes just being the smallest I've ever seen? Oh wait, no, never mind, never mind. It's kind of divided. Oh, a ruin. Oh my gosh, it scared me. Would be a silly way to get crushed. Digging out a ruin, you know? I think I have enough. I think I have enough, copper to make another pickaxe, so I might just start walloping the ground. Oh. Hey, I'm streaming. Yep. They're doing some work outside. Okay, so this is the one I just digged out. Check out. Okay. I'm also gonna have to just get a lot of clay. And I can make some. I'm also. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to make fire clay too, so I can make. We've already basically found. Iron. There's this bog iron that's very interesting. It's a new thing to me. I don't even know what adds block iron. Wait, this is the ruin I dug at, right? No. No, I think Lily might have dug this one out. No, okay, it was me. I just want to get one more stack to be sure. Is what I would say if I wasn't starving. Oh, let's get back. Or get my health low. Yes, yes, yes. This roofing experience is going. I need to look at the mod page for the roofing mod that we use. So I know what I should be doing about these big large gaps, because I think what it is that I need to I mainly need to seal it up somehow. Oh, but you can see it on the distance. It looks so nice. Okay. This recipe. Wooden clay shingles. Yeah, because this right here is my problem. Maybe. What I should do. No, damn it. Okay, locking. I don't know what locking it does then. Yeah, this is what I should be doing. I knew I was making it more complicated than it had to be. Jamie? The animals all over now that I have a farm going. This tip kind of bothers me, but it's whatever. Truly, I feel like a roofer. Guess the next step is going to be to collect some boars since they are happily walking into my home without a care in the world. Okay, the whole roof, huh? But it's not done. Because it's still considered open. Damn it. My hands are free. That'd just be better to put a bunch of rammed earth there, actually. Okay. Yeah, it'd be more aesthetic anyway. Wait, does this still doesn't count as a house? Why? Hmm. Hmm. I'm looking into this mod now. Is there a gap in the roof? Is that what it is? Dang it. I need a second opinion and Lily's not even available. That's a bit frustrating. They're all, after doing all that, it still doesn't count as a completed building. Really wish I knew why. Could it be this? Well, let me do this first. Kind of just test to see if the roof is why it's not counting. Maybe the roof's too high. Just making it a mix right there. I'm genuinely getting no. How big is this place? 1, 10, 12. It's 12 by 2, 12 by 10. Twelve by 4 by 10. 12 by 10 by 4. At one or the other. Something here doesn't count for insulation. I just, huh. My next test is to, like on the last server, whenever I built the house, this all counted. By last server literally means just like the server, you know, the build before this one. Oh my god, it was the grapes. It was actually just the grapes. I guess they were too big. So if I open this then. Okay. And then I gotta make them shuttered. Might have misunderstood what was counting then. Gosh, now I gotta clean all this up. Oh, I'm just happy that I got it figured out. There we go. Do I have another piece of ladder in here somewhere? Mm. Yo, what up, Luca? How you doing, Luca? Chill maxing? You come to the right place then. Oh, hope you're being eat. Dog, I'm kind of hungry though. I don't feel like getting up and making anything to eat though. You had ribs? Well, just make me jealous, why don't you? Oh, I could stir up some ribs right now. Dog, now I got rib envy. Dang it, Luca. God dang it, Luca. Now I got rib envy. I could just tear to some propane smoked ribs right now. Propane smoked, that sounds terrible actually. But now I could fuck up some ribs. Holy shit. You know, Luca, you might be right about that. Good heavens, I was wrong. Chat, we will not be telling Lily that I was wrong, though. We will gaslight her until the end of days. Don't gaslight the Lily. I got to, Luca. I got to. How the fuck did that? Whatever. does placing in some farmland do for me? The boars are trying to get my rye. You know what? That's not all right of them. Good day, good day. It's gonna be a good summer. Heck yeah, it's gonna be a good summer. How you doing today, small brain? You joined us right after I finished roofing. That right there. Guess the better question is for you is, are you feeling good or are you feeling great? You know, there's always no in between. You're either good or you're great. Right, here it is. Remember when I first played Vintage Story? On a server, of course, because I always do servers. With the friends. Good 3 a.m. there? Hey. You just waking up or you been up all day and you're finally resting after a long day's work? I should make a prospecting pick, but everything that I've found so far has been pretty close to the surface, so. She'll be asleep, but yeah, gonna drive. Wait, hold up, you gotta get some rest. Wait, you tripping. You bugging. Thought this was a hightail, but it seems like an interesting game. Oh yeah, this right here is Vintage Story. Vintage Story is a survival craft game similar to Minecraft. It's what a lot of people who play hardcore Minecraft survival, like Better Than Wolves, try to turn Minecraft into. All right, I won't worry because you told me to not to worry. Okay, there was no 10 under there. Quite sad, but it happens. Or, well, if there was, it was probably way lower than I think it is. So for that, I do need a prospecting pick. Also, lucky in the last server before I accidentally nuked my world. My cop it at some point, I recommend it. It is very fun. It's very fun. It's cozy, but in a way where like you, how do I explain this? Oh, high risk activity. Oh, that's terrifying. It has a cozy feel for people who like having things to do all the time. Because everything takes a little bit more effort in this game than it would normally in Minecraft. And that's something I like about the game. Is the amount of effort that everything takes to do. I did not realize it was like right at the surface. Like, for example, getting like ores like iron and stuff isn't just like in Minecraft, you just go in the cave and you get it. In this game, you can't do that. There's no stone pickaxes in this game. Instead, what you have to do is you have to find bits of ore on the ground, like you saw me finding the tin earlier. You need to find those ore bits on the ground. Berries. And from there, you get about 20 of them, and that lets you make your first pickaxe by crafting a clay vessel, a clay crucible even, and putting that, you know, filling that up with your copper. Filling that crucible up with your copper and, you know, melting it over some charcoal. And now you might be wondering, okay, how do you get charcoal if you can't go mining? You have to cook wood. When I say cook wood, here, let me give you an example because I need to make more anyway. Okay. Out of here, you big boar. So you make like so. Probably do this in a bigger quantity, but I'm lazy. All right, and so now we cover this. We take a piece of grass. So to get a piece of grass, we need a flint knife. Got my flint knife here. My flint knife wood. All right, and now we make a campfire on top of this, right? Boom, there you go. It says fire pit right now. Now we put logs in there, and now it's an unlit charcoal pit. And so now from here, we take a torch. And now that's going, and you can see it says like 28 in-game minutes before the pile ignites. Make sure it's not exposed to air. So you cover it. And then later we will see that the whole thing is emitting smoke. Is emitting smoke. Look, I can speak, I swear. And that's how you know your charcoal pit is going. Versus in Minecraft where it's just cook wood in a oven. Or in a furnace, rather. $20 IRL minutes? No, it doesn't take 20 IRL minutes. See, it's already gone. I'm not sure how time conversion works for Vintage Story. But so like normally Vintage Story, I actually have mine changed a little bit. So for a month, so Vintage Story actually has seasons. Once it gets down to the colder months, like in real life, like October and whatnot, it'll start snowing and stuff. The temperature will drop, it'll eventually start snowing, and you won't be able to grow crops that can't be grown. Like for example, my rye right here that I'm growing only grows between 12, you know, the coldest it can be is -12, the warmest it can be is 27 Celsius. So if it gets hotter than that, the rye won't grow. So if you like packs that just kind of give you stuff to do, not packs. Oh, gosh, talking about this like it's a mod pack. This game is also built for modding, by the way. Like my server, this server that I'm hosting right here that I play with my friends, it has 121 mods on it. But that's because like normally in Minecraft, I feel like under 200 mods is like too little. This game's also built with modding in mind. Just like most games like Minecraft nowadays are actually built with modding in mind, which kind of tells you a lot about Minecraft and a lot about the community surrounding it, because like if it's built with that in mind, that means that like most of the time people are playing it are modding it. Which I love playing games modded. I would literally buy a game because it has modding support. What's the ratio for in bronze? Okay, 90%, basically 90%. It's 90-10. Or 92-12, right? It is because like it, to me, having modding support tells me that the devs, one, see what their community wants to do, and two, supports their community. You know, they care about what their community likes to do in their game. I think that's immaculate. I think that's amazing. And so I like that's the kind of stuff I like to support. Pet peeve of mine is like whenever like people are like doing cool stuff in a community and the devs come through and they just kill it. Yes, it is, dog. Modding is the only reason I even gave Skyrim a chance. Can I be so for real? There you go, 400 units. I don't actually need 400 units, so I might need to take a step back real quick. Like, whenever there's something that's a mod for the game that I have in shows up, I'll let you know. But honestly, that kind of speaks to this game too, that it's not crazy modded. I don't feel like I need to add like a billion content mods for this game. Oh! Everything just clicked, dog. Everything just clicked. Holy shit, how have you been? I've been alright. I've been big chilling. Moved to Oklahoma, moved away from Oklahoma. I've been doing a bunch of different things now. Guys, it's been so long since I played Muck. Guys, I hope you're doing well. I've become a full-time content creator since, and I've been trying my damnedest to do everything that I can. I could be doing a little better. I could be like spending my time a little better too. Have this game on vanilla if this is modded. Putting in the effort though, that's for sure. Yeah, you know what's up. The game, I mean, it's about the same, genuinely. One of the big modded things is my character. Normally, I have modded hair, modded horns, modded ears. I have a tail. There's structure mods that I have in. There's content mods that I have in too. Like for example, this right here. This isn't this is a mod. This isn't normal, but you can make things similar to this. That's not a mod. This is a oh, let me show you something neat. Welcome to the Rust dimension. Oh, there he is. That's Dave. Dave, aka the Thunder Lord. All right, let me get out of here. My sanity is going crazy. It lets you know the core that this game is on. Okay. Nothing. So this right here is the smelting process. And now that I got that in there, I now wait for that to finish. I should have made some molds. I might be an idiot. Well, hey, now that I've realized that I need to do something, you can watch me do that too. This right here is how you get like your starter stuff going, basically. Okay, I need to make some ore molds, so admittedly, to be completely honest with you, I'm more addicted to this game than I have been to Minecraft in a while. I'm very much a do stuff kind of guy, and this game is a do stuff kind of game. Main reason why I like playing something like the First Descendant, although my issue with the First Descendants right now is I just don't have anything I want to do because everything takes too much effort in the First Descendant. I like it when things take effort, but it's depending on the amount of effort that it takes, though. Cause like, I like my time being respected too, you know. But we get out of here. That boy's big too. I should go. All right, so now let me show you a pit kiln. Pit kilns are super important as well. All right, I know what Lily can do. I can have Lily, maybe get Lily to start building the core for a windmill. No. I remember what I was gonna have Lily do. I was gonna ask Lily if she could like start getting animals, animal pen built. Lily's very good at building in this game. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I should also get this, man. Honestly, you're back on Master Duel. You're trying to make a deck. All right, you already know what's up, Luca. Hop in VC. It's time. I'll help you out. I'll help you, Luca. What kind of deck are you trying to build? I said all there like you don't have a choice. You very much don't have to join VC if you don't want to. But you do have to tell me what you're trying to build.
Joining.
Hello.
Hi.
So what's the flavor of Master Duel today?
The flavor of Master Duel today is a sulfur chord deck,
Mm.
and I find that a lot of people combine it with Dark Lords.
A lot of people Dark Lords just can go into anything that allows you to discard cards. I'm gonna be so for real with you.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what to build, so I'm just like
I am, Brain, I am.
everything.
Let's see. Sulfur Core should be. I gotta make sure I don't mix it up because there's two. I think there's two different.
SOLFACHORD.
Yeah. I'm mostly thinking about the gameplay style because there's two music-based archetypes. One is fusion and one is synchro.
I think this one is. Well, it's got links.
Yeah, okay, so Sulfur Chord is Grand Sulfur Chord, blah, 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 blah. Okay, Sulfur Chord is Pendulum, and also Link.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pinned best deck, let's go. Actually, let me check something. Let me see if Master Duel Meta has a guide for Sulfur Chord. Hey, yes it does. Alright, here you go. Take this. So, Master Duel Meta has a section where people can make guides for the decks. And they tend to explain ratios, why you play the card, what the card can do for you.
Okay.
Super helpful. I ran out of clay.
Oh no.
I think that's red clay too, so this boar is trying to eat my plants again. Doesn't he know that that's rude? Oh, please don't tell me I'm out of red clay, period. The answer might surprise you. Is Vintage on Steam? It is not. You have to go to this to their website to get it. They plan on putting it on Steam later, but for now, they rather keep it on their website. Eventually, they will put it on Steam. I can understand why, you know, because it's an early access game, to be completely fair with you, and a lot of people on Steam will review bomb early access games because they're unfinished.
Yep.
They go, this thing that I was told is unfinished is unfinished. How dare you sell me this product? And so to keep that from happening, they have decided that they won't be releasing on Steam until they have a good amount of content going. Right now, the game is in 1.23. The biggest thing that they added to this version is fishing and water wheels, and more fish. Like look at all these guys. Look at them. I had the zoom mod. Whenever I zoom in, that's also a mod. There's a client-side mod on my UI as well that tells me what time it is and everything, where the wind blows and all that stuff. The wind blowing is not really important. And really, I don't even look at this stuff. I actually have this mod in for chat so they can see what's happening.
Mm. Yeah, the only problem that I'm having right now is that the Dark Lords that they're suggesting, some of them aren't in the game.
Yeah, they're probably talking about the modern way to play Sulfur Core Stem.
Yeah. Like there's a few like side deck options that I think I could do instead.
Oh shoot, you said Dark Lord. I don't know why I sometimes get Dark Lord and Dark World confused.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Dark Lord is awesome. One of my favorite decks. It's based off of Fallen Angels.
Yeah. They recently there's been more cards come out for the Dark Lords.
Yeah, I've
Like,
been playing around with them.
yeah, I think there's a Dark Lord Evening Star now.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
is a funny name to me.
I know.
And Mr. Lucifer Morningstar, meet your cousin, Mr. Lucifer Evening Star. We named you guys the same thing because we want you to be friends. One thing I've noticed is Japan, a heavy temporal storm is incoming. Ah, I get to go to hell for a day.
Oh, fun.
With a heavy temporal storm, I'm about to hop on Minecraft. You know what? Yeah, I'm hopping on Minecraft. They bugging.
Hmm.
I don't want. I would if there's gonna be a heavy temporal storm. Lily has to be there too. She has to. She has to sit and cower with me.
Oh,
If it was gonna be a medium temporal storm, then yeah. And also, I just don't want to like progress the world too much without her.
yeah.
And I've also been requested to make something in Minecraft, which I never agreed to, but like I'll think about it. They want me to make an automated Pokeball factory,
Oh, okay.
which don't know the first thing about, but I'll give it my best shot. But it's gonna be after I make my own house and stuff. You hear that, Flamey?
City Evening Star isn't in the game yet.
Dog, I'm telling you, when the new Dark Lords come to Master Duel, oh my gosh, it's all over for everybody. I'm gonna be
Mm-hmm.
so annoying. I'm not gonna win, but I'll be very annoying. One of the decks that I had the most fun playing is Despia. Despia Dark Lord.
Yeah.
Which Despias are branded cards. They're Dark Fairies. And they're also fusion based. So
Okay.
it was just like a big fusion based deck, and like you could like make the first Dark Lord, I think is what it's called, on your opponent's turn, which he board wipes.
Mm-hmm.
Such a cool deck. I don't have it built anymore. I need to rebuild it. I still have all my Dark Lord cards. I just needed the deck space.
I do not have many Dark Lord cards. I have a few, which is surprising, but I don't have many.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta start playing some Master Duel. Honestly, the best time to play Master Duel, especially if you want gems, is to do the events.
Mm-hmm. Oh hey. Oh hey, it's limited.
Which
Deck
card?
says, put 3 of these in there. Master Duel.
Which card is it?
Herald of Orange Light.
Oh yeah, yep. He got limited recently because of what deck was it? Oh, what deck was it? There's a ritual deck that had fairies in it, I think, that needed that card to be limited. A cheap engine that you could probably do is the Dark Worm engine. Supreme
The
King,
what?
Dark Worm, Supreme King Dragon Dark Worm with Electromite and whatnot.
Okay.
But there's they give you several different ways to play the deck on the Master Duel site that I sent you.
Yeah.
So I'd say go off of that mostly. One of the cards that you cannot play anymore that they recommend is Appaloosa though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she needed to go. She wasn't healthy for the game. She was basically a Link 4 that could negate based on how much attack points she had. and it just cost her 800 attack points. So if you made her with like 4 cards or like a bunch of material, she would have like 4200 attack points, and she would be able to
Oh
just
yeah.
negate, 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 negate.
Ugh.
And it's, in my opinion, isn't very healthy for the game to have that. Like, I think one-off negation is fine. Like Baron de Fleur can negate once, and like, yeah, every deck can make Baron de Fleur. I think that's the point. That means that if your deck can make her, you should play her. But I know a lot of people don't really like dueling like that, and also I just like the card Baron de Fleur more than it being an Omni negate,
Mm.
because it's a card that talks. You know, it's Sherry LeBlanc from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. It's a card that represents her. I think that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
But I do think that like generic negate cards should be toned down, because it's funny because like it's like, yeah, these should be toned down, and then they will immediately add in more generic negate cards, and it's like, ah, I see, you want the world to burn. Like, I think cards like Forbidden Crown is like insane, because you don't even have to work for that card. So
Mm.
Forbidden Crown is a new quick play card coming out later. Its effect is apply these effects to one face-up monster on the field until the end of phase. Negate its effect, cannot attack, cannot be destroyed by battle by card effect, unaffected by activated card effects except its own, and cannot be tributed, cannot be used as fusion, synchro, exes, or link materials, and neither players can activate monster effects in response to this card. Basically, this bad boy can't do shit. And it's just a quick play spell that anybody can play.
Oh wow.
Bum bum bum. Let me get this bad boy turned down. There we go. 10. I didn't even realize there was Minecraft drops. 1 free month of Realm. That's actually insane. Alright. But yeah, so although I would say hold off on crafting any self-court cards if you haven't already, you know?
Yeah, no, I haven't crafted any. I'm just looking at the ones that I have already.
Yeah. Because making a deck with UR Dust is the most expensive way to make a deck, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Sulfur Cord is supposed to get new support.
That'd be nice.
No, the prime primitive word is think.
What?
I said the prime word there is think, by the way, because I don't actually know. Okay, Doom of Dimensions, yeah. Sulfur Cord, Sophagia is a new card that's supposed to be getting. Which do
I
we
also
already?
saw a deck that was like, hey, we've like you can do agents with this too. Which is like, oh, so
That's
many options.
that's an old deck.
Yeah.
Agents are they're fun. Question mark. Question mark, but it's like turning into like a cursive symbol.
Yeah.
Is it? Do they really only get 1 new card? That's insane.
Oh, this one has Supreme King Gate
ready.
0 in it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's that would be the Dark Worm engine. Supreme King is well, I can't talk about Supreme King because that's technically spoilers for Arc 5. Can you feel the power? Arc 5 fills my soul with butterflies. You versus me, competition for the victory. I can be the best one day and make history. Swing into action. Are you ready to play? That shit goes so hard. Give me a second, chat. I'm making a new, making a AllTheMons thumbnail real quick for the YouTube side. Since I'm not on Vintage anymore, and I wanna perfectly represent what I'm playing. Can you feel the power? I'll make my moves. You can't beat my rules. I'm in that groove. You know I can't lose. Your turn, your tricks. Now what will you choose? Can you feel the power? I'm in that groove. I know I can't lose. Your turn. Your I'm spazzing out. I'm so sorry.
Nah. You spazzing? Doubt it.
Sometimes. Your turn. God, that song goes to heart. Your turn, your tricks. Now what will you choose? Can you feel the power? Oh, let me know if when you're watching Arc 5. I'm gonna make you watch Arc 5 with me.
I will let you know. Cause I've only seen like the beginning, like couple episodes. Apart from that, I've not seen much of it.
What am I missing? I'm missing something. There's an image that I'm looking for. Chat, if you can look at the YouTube side whenever I put this thumbnail up, you'll see the greatest image that I have of myself. Gosh, it's funny because like a while back I did a kart rider video where like about 3 free kart riders worked really hard on that video, got no views. Very sad, but you know we don't have to talk about that. It I had so many like memes. Lily made so many memes for me for that video. And one of my favorite ones is the so you know the dog with the lollipop, right?
Yeah.
like in the little t-shirt with like the propeller hat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have one of those of myself.
Oh my god.
One of my favorite images I have of myself.
I'm gonna be Irby.
All right. I might be a fool, chat. I might be a fucking goober. I might have forgotten to download that image. Well, I don't want to spend too long on making this, so I'll just have to find it later.
And
So I'm making this thumbnail, and like I always, whenever I make a thumbnail, I always put in a joke for me. That like,
yeah.
because like to me it's so funny to think if somebody's gonna see this thumbnail and go, why is that there? So I'll show you, Luca, so you can see it. Here you go.
Oh my god.
Somebody's gonna see that and go, why is that there? And you know, that's the main reason that I'm even putting it there.
Oh
For
my
that
god.
specifically, because I think that's very funny. What's the name of the Pokemon that turns into Ceruledge and Armor Rogue? Oh, Charcadet.
I know it. Charcadet. Yeah, that's right.
Charcadet is another. Go ahead.
My brain didn't brain right.
Yeah, Charcadet is like another one of those Pokemon that is like, this right here almost makes me forgive Nintendo for everything.
Almost.
Look at that. Have him sit on my head like that. Because like the only reason I've thought about getting the next Pokemon game is I really like the Pokemon. Like just Pokemon in general, but I cannot support the practices that are going on with that company. Dog, they about to get a refund for tariffs and they raised the fucking Switch price again anyway.
Yeah.
But then again, like, you know, I support Valve, but like I can also say when Valve is doing something crazy, and the increased price on the Steam Deck is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
It went from a reasonably affordable mini PC to what the fuck do you mean it's $900?
Mm-hmm.
And of course, like I'm a Valve fan because Valve just does practices that are The practice that Valve does is more consumer friendly than most other companies.
True.
And I'm not gonna, you know, pretend like that's not something, you know, that me spending my dollar on Valve has not been something that has actively benefited me, because like at the end of the day, I know if there's a game that I buy and I don't like it, I'm gonna get my money back.
Yeah.
I know they will make sure I get my money back, because they do that. I gotta find that image so I can make another thumbnail later. So I gotta make sure to save this. But yeah, there you go, Luke. You saw a preview into my sick and twisted thumbnail mind. Flamey, are you on the server, by the way? Not right now? Okay. I'm gonna assume that the server is up though. Okay. Gonna take that wheel. Gonna take that wheel. Gonna take that wheel. Okay. Make sure not to dock the server.
What's funny is that I'm going through all these cards and like, yes, I totally know how to set the pendulum scale.
All right. I can explain it to you if you want.
Yes, please.
All right. So let's say your scale is 1 and 7, right?
Yeah.
So you set 1 on the left, you set 7 on the right?
Yep.
All right. 1 and 7 allows you to summon monsters between, let you summon monsters 2 through 6 all at the same time.
Okay.
So another example would be 1 and 2, right? 1 and 2, you can't pendulum summon anything, because there's nothing
Okay,
in
so like
between.
there needs to be like a significant gap in between the two,
Yeah.
because you can't summon the numbers that are there
Yes.
on their pendulum scale.
So if your pendulum scale is 0 and 13,
You could summon 1 through 12.
yes. If your pendulum
Okay.
scale is 0 and 1.
You can't summon jack shit.
Yes, correct. Your pendulum skill is, let's see, 7 and 9.
Only level 8s.
That's right. See, you got it.
Okay. Because it's just never worked for me. I don't know why. I've tried, like, with, like, in the little solo area in Master Duel, and it just frustrated me because I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong.
Flamey, your area is too progressed. I gotta go far away now. I can't look at your immaculacy. Kill the magic carp. Mainly so I can get like lower level Pokemon spawn too. What's the level are you, Zubat? Boom, boom, Zumbat. Zumbat's level 13. Zumbats make eating fun.
Oh my god.
What the hell is that? I'm not familiar with that Pokemon.
Oh, hold on, let me have a look. What does it look like?
It's like a flying tadpole.
A flying tadpole. Oh, that's Tadbulb.
That's new to me. I've never seen that one. Okay, rerun. I just... Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it turned into, it turns into something called Belly Bolt.
You wonder if Zubats are edible? I think in, it wasn't X and Y. It was Sword and Shield. They talk about eating Pokemon. Because they, eat water Pokemon.
I mean, they also talk about eating Slowpoke Tail in Johto.
Yo, Arcanine? Question mark?
That's Hisuian Arcanine. It's a fire rock type.
Claybone's too weak. Understood. Oh, Emolga. That's a level 31 Emolga.
That thing is just spinning around.
Okay. I'm going back to Flamey's place so I don't get cooked. Baniri. Flamey, where's your bed? I'm gonna fuck up the sheets. There it is. Oh, Kyosuke's on. I don't even know if he's actually playing or if he's just like on. Like AFKing or some shit. But yeah, I think I think Pokemon are basically like, what if dogfighting was legal?
Oh my god. But what if it's a bird? And it's cockfighting.
What if cockfighting was legal? Well, then it's just become pornography. Oh my goodness. What the helly? I wanna be up there.
Oh, that? That
Yeah,
looks
that
cool.
flying city. Flamey, do you know what's going on with that flying city? Dog, I keep smelling different things in my brain and it keeps changing my cravings. Now I want Frito pie. So, do you guys have any Pokemon that you like that you like would not evolve if you had it?
Hmm. I don't know. Mainly because the first thing that came to my mind was Mimikyu, and I'm just like, Mimikyu doesn't have an evolution.
Yeah.
So, by default, I wouldn't evolve it.
One for me is uh I might be saying no, Mencino is not the name. Es Not Esper. I think Esper is the evolution.
Esper is the
Oh yeah,
Evo
Espo. Esper is it.
of meow
Meowstic, I
uh
think.
Meowstic, yeah.
Yeah, Esper is one of those Pokemon because I just love the dead look in Esper's eyes. That's why every time I cringe every time I see that one part in Pokemon where the Esper gets kicked.
Oh yeah.
Like fuck. Yeah. Honestly, I think like a lot of my favorite Pokemon actually come from X and Y. Between X and Y and Unova, honestly. Realistic Wigglytuff, don't even show me. I don't want to see that. Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff. It's adorable. I don't believe you. Realistic in Pokemon is probably it's bound to be something insane. Yo, whose house is this, Flame Flame? That's just a mech. Oh, this is just a structure? Oh, my fault, gang. I thought somebody was out here pimping.
And now I have a pet named Slipback stuck in my head.
Pimp name Slick Back. Bro, who's the villain that just left this great ball on the ground? It's rude. Honestly, whenever it comes to like finding a place to build in Minecraft, I take way longer in Minecraft than I do in Vintage Story. In Vintage Story, I'm just like, oh, yep, this place is so aesthetic, I could eat it. In Minecraft, I'm like, I don't know. The inflection of the blocks, blocks insult my soul. Nest ball. Didn't take that well. Didn't take that well. And plus, I also need to be in walking distance of Flamey's house so I can harass Flamey. Quick claw. Honestly, and like funny enough, thinking about Pokemon. Whenever I think about Pokemon, I think about how there's just some Pokemon types that I don't normally fuck with, but there's like one or two that is just a dog. Yeah, but Flamey, you remember how we like how in the last like in Lingongo, how we like connected our houses, dog? Imagine. But we didn't connect our houses. We had like a fucking path in between them, but you know what I mean. I'm really thinking about that tower or that floating That right there. I'm thinking about that. I kind of want to be up there. I kind of want to live up there. But I don't have an elytra, so I don't want to be given one either. How far have you guys gotten in this server, by the way, Flamey? Have y'all already beat the Ender Dragon? I know y'all some real gamers.
There's so many different versions of Odd Eyes. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. Are you talking about Odd Eyes Raging Dragon, Odd Eyes Vortex Dragon, Green Keen, Odd
Uh
Eyes Dragon, Odd Eyes
Odd Eyes
Archery?
Absolute Dragon.
Yeah. It's so a lot. The reason for that is heavily tied into the lore of Arc 5, by the way.
Yeah, I guess. I'm guessing, yeah.
Can you feel the power? Feels the aura. That well. Didn't take that well. What the? Ooh. The question is, Flamey, do I use a Ooh, wallpaper unlock. Flamey, do I use a build guide this time, or do I build something myself this time? I'm thinking about just doing another like build tutorial guide that like I did last time. Honestly, actually thinking about it, this spot right here up here is like really pretty. Oh, did you get to show your friend our duel, Luca, that you were really proud of?
I showed Katie.
Heck yeah. Hmm. Great then. I hope they could feel the aura from our duel.
It was pretty badass, honestly. Oh hey, what do you know? Sprite Elf.
Sprite, if you will. Yeah, Sprite Elf is one of those criminals that that it gets put in every deck because the ability to just bring back a level 2 is actually extremely powerful. It's one of those things where like I know like Konami didn't think about what would have happened when they printed that card. I personally love the card because I like playing Sprite, but I hate seeing that card be abused in other decks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, no, get her out of your dirty fucking pile deck, you villain. Because she's usually used for crimes and pile decks of all things. I'm either about to nail this jump or die from fall damage. I nailed that shit. Yeah, I'm smelling a little something that makes me want Frito pie right now. You bugging. You must not know that I'm thugging. If it's too hot for you, Mr. Zombie, you should have stayed out the kitchen, buddy.
I was like, I'm missing 2 cards. What am I missing? The deck hasn't been updated on here since they limited Maxi and Called by the Grave to 1.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm like, shit, what cards do I add?
You could add Forbidden Droplet. That's always a good way. Although you never want to put your pendulums in the grave, by the way. Normally pendulum monsters
Okay.
don't go to the grave, they go to the extra deck. And so they usually get special effects based on that. So never discard them for Forbidden Crown. You could also add the Fallen and Virtuous stuff, like the
Fallen and
spell card,
virtuous.
Fallen and Virtuous, and then add some cards in your extra deck to help your game plan with that. Because you know you Fallen and Virtuous is going to be like some of your removal, super good removal card.
Mm-hmm.
Rude Skellington. Accidentally hit the little caterpillar. I'm so sorry, buddy. Okay. It's been so long since I've actually played Minecraft, dog. Okay. Let me go steal a Waystone from Flaming, and also I need to go AFK because there's rice, and I need to eat something.
Just go eat.
Do 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 do. Pokemon can attack zombies. That's cool. Okay, be right back, chat. All right, I'm back, chat. Made myself a mega protein bowl.
Nice.
Chicken, bean, tilapia, also known as surimi, also known as imitation crab,
Nice.
an egg, and rice, and some bell
That sounds
peppers
good.
for some veg. Mm. The way I made the crab and egg, so I cut up a few imitation crab sticks, right? Then I threw them in my mini. It's a mini skillet, very small. But you know,
Mm.
it's great for controlling my portion size. Even though I eat a lot of food to begin with, because I don't eat often. So I try to eat a lot to make sure that I'm offsetting how often I eat. But so you cut up the crab, right? Throw the crab into the pan. Pour sesame oil on it, enough to where it's like kind of shallow in there, like shallow frying it, right?
Yeah.
Then after that you add some soy sauce to it as well. Low sodium soy sauce is what I use. So if you like, you know, more sodium, you know, do your thing. The low sodium soy sauce is what I add. You know, get that going, that bad boy going. And then as it like once the crab starts to change colors from the soy sauce, then you crack an egg on top of it and you add a little seasoning. I added some ramen seasoning actually. A little bit of the Maruchan ramen packet, right?
Yeah.
And I also added some Korean seasoning that I got. Then recover it and basically let it like steam itself. Add a little soy sauce to the top of the egg also. That also helps. Very, very good. I enjoy. Mm. Yeah, because that just turned the surimi to a flavor bomb. Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing something. Right, I was gonna look up house. Ooh, this is fun. I just found a site called Grabcraft. It's a site for posting Minecraft builds. Hmm. I don't know. Whenever I'm doing a Minecraft build, the last thing I want to do is a modern style build. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I like doing stuff like elven castles. I think those go hard. You know? Hmm. Excuse me. Hmm.
Hmm.
How goes your deck building?
It goes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I figured out what I want to do for the deck. There's
Okay.
just, again, lots of SRs and URs to get.
Yeah. The bloat in Master Duel is
Woohoo.
crazy.
Uh-huh.
What kind of thing do you think I should go for, Luca, for the build?
What kind of theme for
Yeah,
like
like
your for the
Japanese,
build?
Western, you know.
Hmm. Japanese, I think.
Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever we did Lingango, that's another Terraria. It was the Terraria based Minecraft mod pack. I last time I did that, I did a Japanese build, and I was kind of feeling that again.
Okay, cool.
It was funny enough. It was a big 2-part house too. I loved making it.
Well, that's good.
Blamey, can I steal ingredients from you? I can. Thank you, Flamey. I'm actually gonna find a different space to base up now. Something I don't know what it is about me, but I love basing either near or on the water.
Mm.
Something about it is just fun. I don't want to base too far away from Flamey, but I don't want to be too far close to you, Flamey. That way you can expand either any way you want. Although looking at the where you're basing up, Flamey, I doubt that you're gonna be really moving anywhere, huh? Yeah, this spot might be it. All right, let's see. Okay, it's gonna be 18 by 12. Okay. So okay. So how am I gonna? How do I want to go about this even? Fuck, what did I got the map set to? There we go. Okay, so let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Okay. Oh, so how's your funds looking for NTE, Luca?
You mean my fawns?
Yeah, no, your funds, your gotcha currency.
Oh, I'm in the 5,000s for that stuff, but I also have a 25 red dice.
Nice. Okay, you're looking better than I am, definitely. Yeah, like I haven't been doing my due diligence, you know.
Hmm. I've
Mm,
not really been playing much either, honestly.
mm. Oh yeah, you like NTE brain? I've been kind of playing since lunch. I've been sort of kind of taking a break, not a purposeful break. I got super busy this week, and I just haven't been able to play like I want to, which unfortunately hurts because well, you know how gotchas are. Don't worry, me too. And like I have to hold off on spending any more currency on that banner because if I don't, I'm never going to get chaos. Because currently chaos is my goal for NTE now. Originally I was gonna skip chaos because I was like, it's whatever, you know. I don't think this character's gonna be that cool. And then I was fucking wrong. Got hella lucky on a Tori. I got super lucky
I've
on Natalie. What's up, Luca?
I've seen bits and pieces of his kit. I'm just like, oh yeah.
They were actually cooking with fire with that guy. Okay, so that's one. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's 12. Then I need to go over here. Counting at these things and walls inside my mind. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Struggling to break free, but I realize I'm 1, 2, 3, and 8. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two. They're having fun in the background. What they're doing, like they're
Oh
playing a
yeah.
board game. I'm assuming that they're playing a board game at least. But as a guy's home.
I don't I honestly have no idea. I could not tell you what he's playing right now because he was playing Pokemon earlier.
Mm-hmm. I'll be honest. I don't think most people get that excited for Pokemon. Unless you're like beating up a scalper, then yeah, I get that excited. So Ham Ham Pong Pong is a food place owned by the people who do Limbus Company.
Mm-hmm.
And they recently they started doing a new thing to combat scalpers, where if you to get in, you have to you have to pass a quiz. And I just
Oh,
think that's amazing. Yeah, because
I think I'd fail.
oh, definitely. I don't think you have played any of the Project Moon games.
No.
Very rude of them to do that to me.
Oh no, yeah, he's playing Pokemon.
Mm.
He just said turn 1 rock slide into earthquake.
He must be playing the new Pokemon Champions game. I think is what
Maybe.
it's called.
Probably. It sounds like it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fucker.
Well, I'm gonna stop with doing that
With the Yu-Gi-Oh
and
deck
head on
building.
up. Yeah, I think I'm deck building out.
I feel that. I built the other day. I built like I want to say 8 decks in a day, and I was like, I think I'm done.
Oh my god, I couldn't even imagine that.
There's just I love looking at new cards, so you know how it is.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'll catch you later, Luca. Be easy.
Will do. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, chat.
Say bye to Luca, chat. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, 11, 12. There we go. Okay. Now we got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Your finger twitched. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 13. That's 13. Why are you staring at me, you little freak? Oh my gosh, leafage. That was the face of a Pokemon who wanted to be my friend. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that, dog. The way he was looking at me. Wait, did I make this 1, 2, 3? That might be too long, actually. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah. So 1, 2, 4. No, it's supposed to be 3 wide. So is that 3 wide? Okay. Okay. So this is supposed to be 11. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 11. Okay. How are you doing, Wappy Wappy? Gimchi Yummers? Heck yeah. I was actually playing Vintage earlier, but I swapped to Minecraft when I saw that there was going to be a temporal storm. And now it's like, I'm not facing the storm without Lily. If I'm getting cooked by the storm, Lily's getting cooked by it with me. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I'm chill. Prehistoric oak. Hmm. Paralyzed Hill. Okay. We got the base made. And we just filled that with a block, a wood block of our choice. Okay. Kimchi Yummers, that's how you doing? Yeah, that's what I assumed that you meant by that. Hmm. Do I want to do? I don't know. I'm partial to like dark colored blocks, right? So I'm wondering if I want to do light blocks this time. Like, do I make the floor dark oak or birch? Dark oak blends way too much with the spruce, actually, so no, that bothers me. You like how dark oak blends? Mm. Well, I'm nothing if I'm not. I'm nothing if not beholden to whatever Faf thinks is cute. Oh, gold duck. Okay. Um. All right. Well, Faf, you get to be the You get the final word on it. Okay. Dark oak or birch. Dark floor, birch walls. Gotcha. Every night I lie and bake. Hmm. No one else can. I'm nothing but a mistake every night. Well, not making that anytime soon. Okay, no, there has to be a fucking... No, I'm still thinking of Linkongo. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Flamey, you should definitely get on and make me a building gadget. Hee. It'll just save time, that's all it would do. But I don't want to use your I don't want to use your stuff. Although you already said I could steal from you. Yeah, this is way faster. Yo, Pondo with the raid. Bofu. What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Soma from the Soda Pop universe. How are you guys doing? Yo, Sajardine with the raid. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Both of you, both of you. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are feeling good. What are you guys up to? What are you guys up to? If you got a raid and run, you don't understand. If not, I hope you guys will chill with us as we play some AllTheMons. What are you guys up to? I'm just building my base. I don't even have a house. This is like basically I'm building my starter house right now, and I always pick the biggest thing to build. You're all good. You're all good. Is it pronounced Sager? Or is it, or am I supposed to say that a different way? I'm curious. Basic mod in Minecraft? Heck yeah. Oh, it is Sager? Hell yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cream Soda Universe. You are now a denizen. Some animal mods, ore mods, and bio mods. Hey, sometimes it's all you need, you know? For a nice, cozy Minecraft mod pack, nice, cozy experience, that's all you need sometimes. If I could recommend anything for your pack, I would say Farmer's Delight if you don't already have it. Yeah, Farmer's Delight. It's a farming mod that adds in food and whatnot. Hey, Flame Flame. Netherite stick? What is this? Oh, I knew this. I was like, I swear. I know this should have something like this. Thank you, Flamey. This is gonna speed this process up. He just got murdered. Murdered by a crocodile D and a shark. Goodness. Which part is that? Honestly, sometimes crocs, they're aggressive. They'll bite onto you and they'll start rolling. You'll be like, I don't consent to this, and they'll be like, so what? Honestly, quite rude of them if you ask me. Wait, I could just make a crafting table on a stick. There. Now I don't. Now I no longer have to constantly go make a crafting table or go find my crafting table. Normally it's V. Make a shift V. Awkward button press, but it is what it is. Okay. Just need to remind myself how this works. Going from Vintage Story straight to this, right? Is messing with me. Yo, appreciate that, Flamey. that doesn't seem correct. This spacing is weird. No, I see it now. I see where I'm going wrong. Yeah, Raiders. I can't remember if I said it already, but if you guys got a raid and run, you know what's up. I appreciate you. Trust me with your communities. 1, 2. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, why are they just waiting for me on the peripheral like that? That's messed up. Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't want to cut that tree. I don't want to cut that one mainly because I don't like the idea of leaving tree in the air. Rude. Why is he moving so weird? Oh, cute. Don't wait. Down. I want this bargain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. One, 2, here. 1, right here. Okay. I don't know how I did that. Bro, I thought I grabbed way more spruce than that. What the heck? Stupid Chud Skellington. Bro, are you kidding me? Mm. Yo, what's up, Orange? How you doing? You feeling good or you feeling great? That's my question for you. Are you feeling good or are you feeling great? How's the base? It's going good so far. Wait, when the heck did I do this? Bruh. That's what I get for vein mining. You had the wrong audio source. That's funny. I said, it's going along. It's coming along. I accidentally vein mined my float, so base? I don't know. Yeah, base. The base of my own base. So now I gotta reap the consequences of that. They say vein mining never comes for free. They meant it. Again, nobody says that, but imagine if there was a saying. It would perfectly encapsulate what just happened. Yeah, so it is a mod pack with Cobblemon in it. It's called AllTheMons. Made by the people who make AllTheMons. They cannot change society. I see now where I went wrong. I gotta cut down this whole thing and gotta restart. Uh, it could. It probably could. AllTheMons is one of the more stable. Yo, what up, Dub? How you doing? You just got home from work, Dub? How was it today, bro? My leg. Just up and twitched. It was fine. Hey, that's good to hear. Know the smell of the game. Oh, by the way, just in case I didn't mention it, chat, there is a new redeem. Dub inspired me to make a new redeem, so I made a new redeem. So have fun with that. But remember, with great power comes great responsibility. So Yeah, Dub, you were streaming yesterday, and I told you, I said, oh shit. I was like, oh snap, Dub. It was during your Deku voice thing. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I spent a long time on that picture, by the way more longer than 3. What? Oh, Flamey, Flamey redeemed it. Brothers call me to drink. I'm originally in pain and she wanted to link. Fuck you know about that. Alright, so the rules for this voice is, I'm only gonna do it for a little bit. Not a lot of it. Mainly because this would kill my throat if I kept this up. But it is I, the drink. Actually, I feel like I'm not doing the voice right. I gotta put a little more inflection on my voice. What the hell is that? Is that a flying ship? How did I not notice that until now? I can't keep my composure whenever there's a Choodle staring at me. Like, bro, you're a turtle. What are you gonna do? But yes, so this is a timer only for a few minutes. I'm not gonna put a timer on the screen. Dub does 5 minutes. I think Dub does too long. Dub does it too long. Me, you get a few minutes, and then the drink goes away. Did I mess this up again? Ay caramba. Well, this part right here is centered perfectly. However, this part right here is messed up. 5K points. 5K points, 5 minutes. Lucky for you, it's 7K points that I get to choose because I have all the power. You really do it per minute? Man, I call you a call girl. Why'd I say that? But the joke is only funny for so long, you know? Oh, 360. Beautiful. 2, 3, 4. There we go. One, two. There we go. Choodle, what are you doing? You're literally a turtle, bro. Get out of here. If they let that Zapdos free, it'd be the end of all of us. Finn. So, like, I'm listening to music on the side. You guys can't. Yo, Pondo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cream Soda universe. You are now a true Super Saiyan. Dub isn't the only Super Saiyan. There's another one right here. You know, I'm lucky and happy that I decided not to do a Deku Redeem. Deku Redeem would be way too much. That is a Minecraft spider. Okay, now we're looking correct. Court spider! If they let that spider free, it'll be the end of all of us! Actually, bro's just chilling. I probably could have let him go. How the... Okay. Oh my gosh, that's enough of that voice. Oh man, that's a vibe right there. That's a vibe over there. I remember one time I was doing like I was doing a Bear Grylls accent once, and I was stuck as Bear Grylls for the rest of the night. I didn't know how to stop. So whenever I'm doing a voice, I I get worried that that's gonna happen to me again. Hi, I'm Bear Grylls. I was talking like this for so long that I didn't remember that I could stop. My hands will crush 'em all. Now I want to. Now I mentioned the Deku voice. Now I'm kind of tempted to do a Deku voice. I'm not going to, but I'm kind of tempted.
Well, don't worry.
Oh my
I'll do it.
God, you scared the hell out of me.
Don't even worry. Deku will come here.
Oh my God! I don't know why I had a feeling that this was gonna happen. And scared the hell out of me.
Always so dumb.
Oh my God! I always expect a dub.
Anyway, Deku has to go. I'll have to fight villains. Stain's out there.
All right, be careful, Deku. I heard Deku's a Rizmeister, by the way. Oh shit! Actually, I just remembered dub. I was thinking for stream today. I was actually thinking I should hit dub up for some 2SKO for stream today. Then I started playing Vintage instead. Sir, you were not invited. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. You too. No. No. I can't take that. I can't take Choodle seriously, bro. Every time a Choodle stares at me, I just start laughing. Okay, how the heck do I make a right, it's like that. Oh fuck, I got this backwards. That's why I wasn't looking. Oh, it's whatever. Yo, what up, Softy? How you doing, homie? Me to goat? No, you to goat. Me? Gongaga. Choodle, stop staring. Oh my god, every time I look at a choodle, I start laughing. Oh my goodness. Why is this Pokemon so funny looking, dog? Oh my goodness. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Choodle, please, bro. No, I'm not catching you. My leg. Wait, did I count 12? Wait, 1, 2. Wait, yeah, it's supposed to be 12. Never mind, never mind. If my game crashes, it's because I'm turning on the shader. Back, boom, third, boom. There we go. Now my game looks right. Actually, do I fuck with the shader or do I want to use a different one? Like, what's Makeup Ultra? Ah, ba ba ba. Ah, ba ba. In all direction. Oh, a Buizel. Actually, I don't like how blurry the distance looks on this one. Let's try BSL. Right into the system. Sorry, chat. If I start vibing too hard, let me know. There we go. You know, I've been following this build tutorial. This fucking tutorial sucked ass, by the way. Can I be so for real? The camera angles that they take all of these shots from make it so hard to see where the fuck they're supposed to be. Like, I feel like it wasn't a secret I was following a build tutorial, right? Like, you guys knew that I was following one, right? Like, this shit is stupid. So, apparently, there's supposed to be a 2-block gap between this. How was I supposed to know that? Like, they started with the nice little camera, like, you know, top down for this right here. And then this entire building of this, I don't know. Literally a goldfish. Oh, that was a quick attack. But these leaves about to hurt, boy. Stop looking at me. Good job, Claybolg. But like, I'm this far in, dog, so I can't just like course correct and just go pick a different one, dog. Cause then I'd have to make a whole new base. Bro, they didn't even show themselves putting the freaking I'm bugging. So they pushed signs on, right? But they didn't even show themselves putting it on like they've been showing everything else. The motherfucker, they just appeared. Okay, I'm good. I'm composed. I'm good. I'm composed. Save me SMT music. This is why I leave all the building to Faf. Faf would have had me right by now. Just vibe the rest of it out, maybe. I might thug it out. That was You'd have it done 5 months from now, like a government funded construction. Nah, I've seen your builds, Potty. You probably I don't know why I called you Party. You'd have me right real quick. How you doing, bro? You up? You just getting home from work too? Your favorite build was the oubliette? It was very nice, yeah. Like, yeah, work wasn't too bad, right? Dude, so I was using the Adventure Story, I was using the Adventure Story roofing mod that I put in. Finally getting it a try, dog. That is magical. Along with watershed and natural rivers. I do have watershed in. Raven recommended me watershed. Rivers though, I wasn't sure how Rivers was gonna play with 1.22.3. So I was a little bit hesitant to put it in.